Makar's been able to provide some offense in this matchup, guys, so I have to give him the edge in this one.
Good heads-up play with the fake pass. The Avs gain possession in their own end. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Quick shot! Oh, how do you miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe.
Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. From the right side, they gain the zone. A centering chance! And he denies that great opportunity there. Smallman's taking it from his own end.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we? And just go with the goal calls.
Chicago's crossed the line and on the attack. Puts it on net. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there. The Avs carried along the wall. Drills them.
He's such an aggressive player, and he gets in.
Here's a chance. Stars! Talk about scoring on the finish with
All right, Murphy. All right, Corn Murphy.
On the breakaway, James, and then the pressure is on. You know you don't get these opportunities all the time. A golden one it is, and he cashes in.
The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Through center. Good read with the stick to break that up. Back at the point, they set it up. Denies him. He got all of it. Looks to make a play over to Smallman. Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he makes the save on that play. Slides the puck ahead to Dickinson. Lets it go. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Chicago's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. He's on, and he rings the post.
Chicago's been working hard around the net, James, and they're getting a lot of shot opportunities, but a little fine shooting here, and they're hitting a lot of posts.
The Blackhawks played along the wing. Rips a laser beam. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Centering pass. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Here's a short pass to Radish. And that goes off the... They score!
Wait a second here, James. The official's saying no goal. Now, it went off something. I believe it was the skate in front. It can bounce off of it, but there can't be an intentional kicking motion. They'll go upstairs and have a look at it.
Dickinson's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Turn that one aside. Big save by the goaltender once again.
But you know that he's a fierce...
And here we go. It's a late-going fight here.
Well, they're running out of runway. We were waiting for this one all game, and as the game claws to an end, they find a way to drop the gloves. Not difficult to see who won that fight. The W goes the road team all the way.
Dickinson's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue.
Blackhawks penalty to number 99, a 5-minute major for fighting. Time of penalty, 16 minutes.
And it is all over with this one. This was a dominating performance tonight, Cheryl. They came to play, they skated, they put pucks on net, they kind of ticked all the boxes here.
They did, and the speed through the neutral zone was something that I...
Show is up and running. Text lines are open. Phone lines are open if you want to weigh in. James Cybulski with you till the top of the clock. Wow. Wow, wow, wow is all I can say about what I saw. In a very small sample size, I get that.
One more. No, 2 more. Eh.
Centers both set to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Blackhawks kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Kurashev's got the puck. Denies him in close.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Quick pass to Comtois. And he handles a cross-ice pass. The Stars take it along the wall. Here's a chance behind the net. Quick feed to Marchment. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Still early in this one, but the young rookie is hearing it from his head coach.
Well, first of all, the rookie's going to get out there. Why? Because he has some legs. He's a skater, and he can get in on the forecheck. But also it's about physically engaging right away and sending a message to your opponent.
Heiskanen's a great defender who can disrupt the opposition and even help his teammates generate chances from the back end. Varlamov's got great technique and the athletic ability to backstop his team effectively. I'm expecting one of these players to make a big difference for their team before the game is over. Back to you guys.
Fires it! Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end.
Yeehaw!
Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Handles the saucer pass beautifully. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Takes a shot. Oh, fantastic save by Murray. Delayed penalty coming up here. Picks up the puck. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Stars have been penalized, holding the call.
Wyatt Johnson.
2 minutes for holding. Time of penalties, 1 minute, 10 seconds.
Quick pass across to Kurashev. Inside the offensive zone. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Stop that one. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Another face-off looming here on this power play. Dallas has won the face-off here in their own end. Tries to get it out of their own end. And they clear the zone, and that'll shave some time off.
A great sequence by the PK unit. Really aggressive, close quickly on the puck, and they get it down the ice.
The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. And he connects with the long bomb. Dallas will try to kill a few seconds off this penalty. They put the puck into the offensive end. Tepley's moving the puck through his own zone. Shot! Shuts him down. Picked up along the boards by Drouet. Oh, what? Scores! And they capitalize with the extra player on the ice, and it's a power play goal.
Well, using the advantage of having extra ice available to them, James, that's why their most skilled players are on the ice. That one's executed to perfection.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Oh, he hit him and got all of it.
Oh, that's a tough one, James. You're along the boards. They don't have a lot of give. What that means, you're feeling it all.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Murray.
Drouet's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Carlin Dave, a lot of people still buzzing about a good start to the preseason for the kid, aren't they?
Great start to the preseason, and you know what? He's only one game in, but social media has noticed. Rex Ronning says, I know it's just preseason, but the kid looked good. Hashtag training camp. Do you know what a hashtag is, James?
Yeah, my kids are trying to tell me about it, but I'm so confused. It's a button on the phone, isn't it?
We'll learn.
All right, thanks very much. I'm so confused. As play rolls on here on the ice. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, great save by Varlamov. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Here comes the official's call.
You're trailing by one, and you take a penalty. Not the way to get back in the game.
Who did you trade? Me? Or my teammate?
They'll play some 4-on-4.
Well, 4-on-4 is
I have so
similar to
many
3-on-3. There's
good
more
ones.
ice available, and you can't just dump it in. You want to possess the puck and try and create numbers around the ice. That's 2-on-1s all over.
Chance to reset here on the draw, this man advantage. Chicago's got it in the offensive zone. Scores! And they strike once again with the extra attacker.
Wow, this is an open power play, and two things you need. You need creativity, but you also need structure, and the players know exactly where they need to be to set up, to work their magic around the perimeter, and then open up the lanes to attack the net.
Dallas has it in the defensive end. Takes the feed. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep playing.
Well, the rookie coming back to the bench and looks like getting a little pat on the back from the coach here, Cheryl. A little love.
Positive vibes all the way around, James, and I really like the fact that the coach went up to the rookie and said, hey, listen, great job, because earlier in the conversation, there was an expectation. The coach asked him to get out there and do something specific, and he answered the call, and that's easier said than done. I mean, you're a young player, you're nervous, you want to make sure that you execute exactly what the coach does, and sometimes you can hesitate. So a great job gets rewarded on the bench.
The Blackhawks are dominating in almost every facet of the game here in the first.
Go ahead, do it again, go left. Or are you chicken?
Kurashev's won the draw at center. Takes a bump but hangs on. Loose puck battle along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Hintz. Shot! Stops him cold! Bank pass off the boards. Shot! And he comes up with a stop there.
Dallas needs to find a way to create some pushback and some energy in this game. Otherwise, the score is just going to continue to go up, not in their favor.
Up along the wing. Great pressure with the stick. Moves the puck. Great hits up. With the stick by Sandberg. Hanley stick handling in his own zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Wide. Now a quick pass to Karlstrom. Great pad save.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
And it's a quick pass to Kurashev. And the puck's kicked free. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
You didn't want to pass me right away.
The tempo of the game right at the onset of it. You want to make your... Well, you can't do that or you're going to find your way marching over to the box.
Back to the point it goes. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee says.
Go ahead, pass it to a defenseman, you fucking 29.
Body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if it'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
Slides the puck over. Drouin's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a shot and punches that away with the blocker. Made that stop. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Fires it on net. Stopped by the goaltender.
Oh, sure.
Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Kurashev's won the draw.
Go ahead, defenseman, go ahead. I ain't gonna help. Go ahead, 23, give it to defenseman Rick Collins. To your fucking left. Chicken shit.
Show them video of how they want it executed, and they deliver tonight.
I was wide open, not Korshchev.
Takes the pass through the middle. Moves it to Marchment. Handles the puck at the point. And that's blocked from someone in front. Quick feed to Tenorti.
Drouin stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Makes the save. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Oh, and another beauty stop right there. The Blackhawks are in transition. Takes a shot. Too many bodies in the way. Floats the saucer pass. Hintz has the puck against the half wall. There's the collision. And he turned that one aside. The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. A chance in close. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And he puts it into his own net. The Stars have been hammered in this opening frame, but they finally push back here.
Looks like a lack of preparation starting this game, but as that pushback comes, you can see they're resetting. They have to use that goal as the reset button, refocus, and find a way to get back to their game plan.
With the steal. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. Here comes the call. The Stars are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
I expect that they're going to go back to the umbrella formation, James. They had success earlier on it on the power play with 3 up high trying to move the coverage. Hey, Trevor.
That goes off the post and stays out.
The Blackhawks want to pad their stats here. They have a comfortable lead. They're dominating possession. They're finding ways to the net. You know every player, when they get a golden opportunity, they want to cash it in, and this one goes off the post.
Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. And that goes off, pours off a body. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Well, the refs are calling a really tight game, and man, this has been a parade to the penalty box, and the entire bench looks agitated, and as a result, they keep taking more.
Here's a rip. Turns him away. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. Blocked at the line and kept in.
You can see it in the body language. The PK unit knows that they need to do a better job. You retrieve it, you got to get it down the ice. Instead, now you're a tired group trying to ward off a potent offensive power play.
And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Sends the pass over. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. The Blackhawks take over on possession. Moves it to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. And he slides it quickly to Entwistle. And he makes the save on that play. Hammers a shot. Denies him again. Scores! And they tuck it into the back of the net.
On there, James. I think they waved this off immediately. This goal is not going to count.
Gutman's ready to take the draw here on this power play. Hellstrom's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Kurashev's won the draw. The backhand, and that's off target as it hits a body. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Skates across the blue line. The Stars will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Puck clears the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Tepley.
Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal, but to each and every one of them, it should be.
The Blackhawks players have certainly come with a message tonight, and that is attack the net. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and lead here big time, nearing the end of period number 1. Dallas on the attack. The Stars have it against the wall. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. And that caroms off a body in traffic. And now he moves it quickly to Hakanpää. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. Moves it to the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Drouin. And makes the save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle.
How is going to finally give you a goalie here? 45.
Getting into the later stages of this period.
Why do you stay close and
control of this one, now leading by 3. Kurashev's won the draw, and they're on the attack.
Chicken
Heiskanen.
Heiskanen.
Ahead with the puck. Heiskanen's got it against the boards. Bats it out of midair using great hand-eye coordination. Here's a chance. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. The Blackhawks come up with the defensive zone draw. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Quick stop by Varlamov. Moves it quickly over to Faksa. Oh, and another save. Grabs the puck here in their own end. And they get the puck out. Angles it over to Stankoven. Takes the pass. And the puck clears the zone. And offside, we'll get a reset here. The Blackhawks have outshot, outscored, and all-around dominated here in this first. And off the face-off, they take possession. Winds up, lets it go. They score! Well, how about that? A good defense translates into an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum.
Faxas won the draw inside the neutral zone. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Varlamov's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Period number 1, we'll take a breather, I'll recharge, the players will too, and we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided to say the least in the first.
Sorry, James, didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
Oh, and that just skips over the net. What a chance there, Pounder.
Well, he was in tight, but he wasn't able to convert. You could just see those hands close to his body.
He scores, and he completes the hat trick.
Well, he's been zipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night, hasn't he, James? And man, do the fans appreciate him. Well, this is just a perfectly executed shot, James, as he drops...
Oh.
Well, the youngster has shown at times that he can be a bright lights player, and in this moment, what's the coach saying here to the kid?
The coach is saying one thing: we don't need any fancy toe drags right now, rookie. You make sure that you're smart with the puck and use your brain.
The Blackhawks look about as dominant as I have seen them all season here, Cheryl. This period has been unbelievable for them.
Yeah, they're dictating pace and they're dictating the play all over the ice, and then they're executing on their opportunities. It's a reason why they hold the lead.
Sends it over to Drouin. Takes a shot. Oh, what a glove save there!
Poirier's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
The Stars win the draw here at their own end. Sends a pass over. Dallas has it against the half wall. The Blackhawks will play it from the defensive zone. Back to the blue line. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Takes a bump, but hangs on to the puck. Takes the pass, he banks it off the wall. Pass in front, and that doesn't go as it's off a stick. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Chicago's offense has come to play in a big way as they dominated both the shots and goal category. Looks to pass it to Gauthier. Gaining momentum up along the side. And they continue to apply pressure here. Slick feed. Picks off the pass. Dallas plays it along the wing. Great defensive effort with the stick. Off his stick. Oh, misses the net. What a chance that would have been.
Oh, he wants that one back, and he tried to get all of it, and guess what suffered? Accuracy.
Grabbed along the boards by Khrushchev. Poked away by Heiskanen. Picks up the puck. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
Well, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
Too much congestion in front. Chicago's got it now. Here's a shot. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow. Line change. Here's a shot. Traps that puck tight into his chest. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Chicago's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Can't get a hold of that pass. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Khrushchev's got it along the wing. Takes the feed at the back end. Turns it aside. Drives it to the crease. And that goes off a stick and off to the side. Scrum along the boards. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Great pass off the boards. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Rips it on net. Oh, there's one more. Dallas has the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And that's poked away. Across the line, down the left wall.
Yeah, I pressed the freaking R3.
And he takes the dish.
Well, you don't replicate these nights very often, James. You got to appreciate them when you get them and continue to pass
Was it from when?
Chicago's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to show no signs of slowing down here in period number 2.
Yeah, they're not taking their foot off the gas pedal here, James. They've been pushing and pressing all game long, and look at the scoreboard. It's the reason why they're ahead.
Yep, join.
The Blackhawks gain possession. Here's a short pass to Kurashev. Rips it from the blue line. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? From the left side, takes the pass. Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. And a solid save on the play there. Takes the feed at the point. Dallas gains control of the puck. Oh, what a hit!
Well, you know that this is how he plays, James. He's been lining them up all night long.
And we got a stoppage in play as the whistle's blown. Like that pane of glass got busted from that shot. Whoa!
There used to be that saying, they don't make them like they used to, James. Well, in this case, it's all for the better as the glass, the technology is so much stronger, and a blistering shot, you know that it's going to crack or spider the glass. But nowadays, you can just replace the pane, so we'll have to wait for the maintenance crew to make sure that they take care of it.
Dished on over to Kurashev. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. From the point, great glove save! Taken by Hintz. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Oh, and it goes just over the net. What a chance right there!
That's a tough miss, James. I mean, that's a quality opportunity that's lost there. And the bench, you can see that deflates them because you find a way to get the puck on net, you find more opportunity. You put it up high, guess what? There's no second chance.
Dallas with possession in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end.
Chicken to get it.
Moves inside. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off.
I know I stepped on your toes there, James, but had to react to that massive hit.
The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. With possession along the wall. Sends it in front. Couldn't complete the pass. Scrum along the wall. The Blackhawks will play it against the wall. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that point, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And now it's grabbed by Kurashev. Here's a shot. Oh, what a glove save. Wow.
I don't need no camera to be online.
Chicago's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the
second.
second.
The
They
lights can
take
be off.
possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight.
Oh no, we got penalty. Oh.
They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Chicago's got the puck shorthanded. Gets it out of his own end. The Stars gain possession along the
Trying
wall.
to be on my way, hey, you
Pass to
crazy.
Hintz. Skates to the crease. Handles the pass.
That's what you get for being on my way.
And he takes the pass. And a solid stop on the play there. Grabs the puck and moves on out here with this man advantage. Picked up along the boards by Marchment. That'll create some separation. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And his teammate comes up with it. And he makes the easy save. And he slides it quickly to Johnston. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Sends the pass in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop.
Phelps up and ready to get back on the ice.
Yay! 5-on-5 now. Woo!
Chicago's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to
I hate
get a
being on
lot
the
of
right
pucks
side.
on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. And he takes the feed. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. Here's a shot. And he comes up with the glove save. Yeah, it's go time after that.
Well, it's tough for the goaltender to fight for themselves, so you might as well stand up for them. You can't touch the goaltender. You're
You
going
want
to
him
have
to
to pay.
fight, Basca?
Oh,
Fat
I know a
soul.
lot of people love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt here, seriously.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard. You try to get your team going. Sometimes a fight is what happens, and this is exactly it, but the winner is going to the home team.
Dallas penalty to number 12, Radek Faksa, a 5-minute major for fighting. Penalty, 13 minutes.
Chicago's looking to carry this sizable lead here into the second intermission. They have been the dominant club tonight. Grabs the puck. Quick feed to Drouin. And somehow he hangs on. Drives to the paint. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, he's going to get called on that slash. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call.
Well, we know the time on ice numbers are all going to the penalty killers here, James, because it has been an onset, a parade to the penalty box. They got to find a way to play even strength.
The Blackhawks once again send out their power play unit.
2 minutes for slashing. Time of the penalty, 19 minutes.
Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Kurashev's looking to win this draw and this man advantage here. Chicago's won the draw to start the period, and they go right back to work on the man advantage. Goaltender hangs on to the whistle. Oh, here we go, and no surprise here.
James, that's an open invitation for a takedown. You don't touch a tender.
And that'll do it after that one.
Got to know who you're fighting, and he landed a perfect one right there and took him down. There's a lot of people in the game who don't like fighting, and you can see the reasons why, but look around in this building. Everyone's standing on their feet and the energy that it's
Chicago.
created.
Kurashev's at the face-off
I
dog,
got
ready to win this draw on the
drafted by
man
Chicago.
advantage.
5-minute major for fighting.
I was going to be drafted by Mighty Ducks, but
The
got
Blackhawks'
drafted
top
by
line's
Chicago
been so
instead.
impressive tonight, James. Just the way they feed off one another, their motion, their chemistry. Real tough to defend and create a lot of momentum for their team.
Here's a blast! Scores! And three's the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be
Your
an
name's
extra
still on
stoppage in
there.
play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home.
The Blackhawks are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
And he says no! The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Over the line they come. Reaches out and uses the stick. And now he tries to get it across to Hintz. And that one's stolen at center ice. And there it is. Stop. Scores! Off the skate and into the net.
No, James, this is going to be waved off. They'll have to have another look at this to see if there was a distinct kicking motion.
Call on the ice is no goal. Let's see what the video review concludes. Moves it to Comtois. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone.
Into the thing.
The Stars.
Huh? I hope it's into the. Hold on. Clip vào đến này. Oh.
Cross the blue line and are on the attack. And there's the save. The Blackhawks have it now. They've got some momentum here. He scores! And there's the hat trick and let those chapeaus fly.
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player or an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps fly out on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
Well, you could feel this coming. Here they go.
Yeah, they were coming towards one another, and you knew it was going to happen. And both of the benches are elevated, standing up as this one's going on.
Come on, Marksman. You wanted to play?
Ding, ding, it's all over.
Yeah, the bell has rung, and he certainly got his dung. The Blackhawks keeping their fan base in this game, and anytime there's a fight, you can feel the energy in the building, especially when you're the home team. It's electric in here.
Slides it diagonally to Kurashev.
Go.
Gains the zone from the right. The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. Here's a shot. He scores! My goodness, it's a night for the ages on his part.
Really is, James. He's playing with such confidence. Every time he takes it to the net, you know that he's not going to be denied. It's in him. He's attacking, and he's buzzing all around the ice.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. And he hangs on to the puck. Puck scooped up by Kurashev. Shot! Glove saved by the goalie. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Carlin Bade has been with us all night, standing by once again at ringside.
Varlamov's efforts have given this team a chance to win this game, guys. Given our matchup, it's hard not to give him the edge.
Moves it quickly over to Comtois. Quick shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Chicago's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Picked up along the wall by Drouin. Puts it on net from the point. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. The Blackhawks haven't stopped putting pucks on net, and they lead it here late in the third. Kurashev's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Here's a short pass to Heiskanen. Grabs the puck in the slot. Now a quick pass to Miller. Too much traffic in the lane. Off the wall and right to the stick. Nice play. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Dallas is across the line and in the offensive zone. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. Quick pass to Kurashev. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Miller. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, what a save by Varlamov.
Marchment's got to find a way to physically and emotionally engage without his fist, James. I mean, you know how effective and how valuable he is when he's on the ice. I mean, look at that scoring chance he just generated.
Lucic into the offensive zone now on the attack. Hammers the shot. Makes the save on the slapper. With the one-timer. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Now, the penalty has been called, James, and it's not really going to factor in the outcome. This game is already over.
puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Well, so much about power play execution. What we're seeing tonight with their success is about working on it in practice, repetition, success, and it is certainly translated to the game tonight.
Akampa's picking up steam. Doesn't go. The Blackhawks have it from their own end. Great use of the stick here at center ice. And he takes the feed. Denies him with the save. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Why am I on the ice?
Still some precious time left on this power play as they get set to drop the puck. The Stars start with the puck in their own end. Akampa's lugging the puck. Puts it on net. Textbook stop by Varlamov. From their own end. One-on-one with the goaltender. What a save on the play!
Oh, James, I thought he had it. He was out, and he could have faked and moved the tender, but he got it himself in a little too tight when he made it. And man, what a nice save.
Jostled off the puck. And look who's at it again. Another hit. He's just racking them up tonight.
Well, he really is using every ounce of his body to just crush players all over the ice.
I pass. How?
Too much congestion blocks the shot. Icing is the call. We're going to face up at the other end. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Nice job tying up his opponent. The Blackhawks pick up steam and are on the attack. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Poirier's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Puts it in deep. Takes the feed. From off the wall and onto a stick. And it comes up with the save.
Marchment's penalty is almost expired.
Quick feed to Heiskanen. Cuts into the paint. Denies the chance by blocking it. Gives him a whack, and the officials are going to call this one. And here comes the judgment from the official.
This is ugly. You're down by a bunch of goals at the end of the game, and you take another penalty deflating. But you have to be careful not to take one that's going to cost you for the next game.
That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up.
The Blackhawks' performance tonight, in a word for me, Cheryl, jump.
Anytime we bring it back closer to this team here at home, and I've had a lot of people messaging me, what do I think of the kid's chances making the team? I like him. Right now, I've got him penciled in on my opening night roster. I look at the way he's played. He's looked comfortable. He's probably been one of the stronger players so far in camp. And, you know, there's a lot of expectations on this kid to make that jump. A lot of fans, management hopes he can make that jump. And right now, he's living up to all that hype. What say you? Let's check in on what some people are saying here on the text line.
The audition for jobs continues on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports as the preseason schedule rolls on. The Wild have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. Minnesota's got the puck against the half wall. Scooped up along the wall by Steele.
Chicken.
Here's a shot, and that's blocked away. And he can't find the net.
And I like everything about this play until the finish, James. It's all about creating. That's exactly what happens. And then the puck is looking a little fine as it makes its way towards the net, and it misses.
He's got a step. Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
Chicago's probably confused a lot of fans just sitting down right now as they look at the score and go, what? There's a goal already?
I mean, some of the fans aren't even getting to their seats yet, James. And I mean, there's a goal in this game, and that's how you silence the crowd. That's how you create your own energy. It's being ready to play right from puck drop.
Taken along the wall by Duhane. Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Here he is in close. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Big hit, and that frees up possession. Handles the puck, and that doesn't reach the net. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. On the attack along the boards. Takes the feed. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. And let's see what the call is.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the one-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Works it across to Hagelin. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, what a stop with the paddle. The Blackhawks play it along the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop by Fleury. One-timer. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Minnesota's moving the puck through center ice. Good hit. Chicago's got the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Shot! They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it... but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of put...
I hate slap pass.
and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Chicago's got it in the neutral zone.
Assisted by number 28, Jonathan Julian. Time of the goal, 5 minutes.
Sends it quickly to Hagelin. Levels him with the hit. Shot from the point. Oh, tried to put it in on the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Now he takes it over the line. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Blocked away by Fleury. Quick shot. There's another stop.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
To the front. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a
Oh,
stop.
that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Vlasic's caught with that high stick, and a penalty is coming up. That was amazing. What a save by Fleury. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
Who did you high stick? Me? Oh no, my teammate.
The Blackhawks will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Go, 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 go,
Tosses
go,
the
go,
puck
go, go.
loose. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. The Wild have possession along the boards. Moves into the slot. His reflexes on display tonight.
Why are you going all the way around, huh?
It's on.
Not surprised at all. Goalie's
Better
in a
Rick.
vulnerable spot, and you do that? Not a
You wanted
chance.
to bite.
Drop 'em.
Why are you dodging, huh?
And there's the winning blow.
Did he ever connect on that one, James? And now look at him on the ice. He's laboring to get up.
Yeah.
The road team's bench is banging their sticks, standing up as they cheer on their player, and that
Cheer
still went their way.
Frederick.
Major for fighting. Time of the penalty, 9 minutes, 9 seconds.
Teddy Frederick.
Directed over to Steele. Putting the hard hat on here. What a hit. Sends the cross-ice pass. Passed up ahead. Shot. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. Save made by the goalie. The Blackhawks have created a lot of scoring chances so far, and they lead it late in this first period. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Through center along the wing. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Shot! Oh, denied on the play! Wow!
Oh, it's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Late goings of this period, it's 2-1. Chicago's got it in the offensive zone. Denies him with the save. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Oh, no wonder it's
Great players
blurry.
trained in the stick technology are a
Oh.
reason why a shot like this gets off so quickly, James. Absolutely incredible speed with the amount of time to get it off the stick. That's the real deal breaker.
Slides it on over to Drouin. Denies him on the slapper. Score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. Chicago's brought their A game here to the rink tonight. They lead it comfortably as we near the end of the first.
Someone's watching.
Puck picked up by Drouin. Into the offensive zone. And they keep the pressure on. Minnesota's gained possession. Dewars gain the line and on the attack. The Blackhawks have it now. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Chicago's got the puck. Moves it to Hagman. And it's a quick pass to Frederick. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Moves the puck to Kurashev. Minnesota's ready to go on the attack. Moves the puck. Moves it quickly over to Frederick. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Entwistle. Sends it out in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Fleury's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
What a collision there, and that frees up a little room.
Wah, wah, wah.
Chicago's got a hold of the puck.
Takes up, come on.
Fires it into the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Addison. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. From the right side and up the middle. Picked off by Rossi. Deep inside the D zone. He'll take a moment here with the puck. And now it's over to Rossi. Fires it on net. And he gets just enough to keep it out.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Yeah, he's skating towards me. Freaking rip.
It looks like he wasn't ready to play today. He's got that frustrated edge about him, and he's put his team in a real bad spot. I'm surprised that he's out there.
Really
I'm
want
not
me
sure
to
he's
get
gonna get
penalty
money once
in.
he gets out of the box.
Who the freak was that? Oh, Rosie. Okay, Rosie. You want me to get penalty? Number 23? I'll get you,
Well, fun start to this
Rosie.
one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini
Number
prospects
23.
game.
You're going to
And
get
we'll
it.
get more in a minute.
Really want me to get penalty, eh?
Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute.
Well, being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get
Where
out
are
there,
you,
you have to have
23?
some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
Bumped off the puck. Picked up along the boards by Olsen. Oh, he got thunderstruck on that hit.
Make it change. Make it change. Got time.
The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. The Blackhawks have it in the offensive end. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. At the stats tonight, you can feel the energy.
Protect thy lead, eh?
Well, Cheryl, look at the rookie here having the conversation with the coach. You've
Yeah,
been on the
protect thy
receiving end,
lead.
and you've also delivered that message. What is that conversation looking like and sounding like?
Well, the coach knows what the rookie can do, but wants to make sure that they're going to be defensively responsible. And the key
Where are
here
you,
is you got to
23?
manage the puck. The coach will be reiterating, make smart play, in particular, good blue line decisions. You don't want to turn it over and put your team in a vulnerable spot.
Gives him a tap with the stick, and the referees don't like it. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision.
I just had a gander at the bench, and the energy in the body language. I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty, down a bunch of
Who
goals.
did your
It's a tough
slash?
one.
48, okay.
The Blackhawks send their man advantage unit out once more.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity.
Couple
They'll get another
one-timer,
look at it, look
twice.
for different adjustments to be made.
Defensive stick
The lane was
position.
plugged
Okay.
up and that shot's blocked. Stopped by the goaltender.
Fleury's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to...
I saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest, to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Quick pass over to Dewar. Passes it to Frederick. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there!
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
What?
Well, he's not going to like the call, but I think it's a good boarding call here, James. There's a lot of force along the boards.
And it's 4 against 4 here with the puck set to drop. Minnesota's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone.
Not typically that we see 4-on-4.
Yay,
I
boarding.
certainly know they practiced it in practice.
Ah,
This is something
female.
that they're aware of.
No
They know
wonder.
what they're doing. They want to possess the puck and try and create numerical advantage.
2 minutes for boarding. Time of penalty, 3 minutes, 53 seconds.
Rossi's ready to take the draw here on this power play.
There you are, you freak.
Off the draw, they take possession. Trying to clear. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Oh, yeah, this PK unit, they're out there for a reason, James. You have to be able to clear the puck, and it's easier said than done, but they make no mistake this time.
Quick pass to Vlasic. Minnesota's got the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Johnson. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Great save by the goaltender to stay with that tip.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Denies him. He got all of it. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
3 penalties in 1 period.
You
You got to stay
fucking
disciplined,
man.
and what it does
I
is
didn't
disrupts
board
the
you.
flow of your bench.
Hey,
Over
man,
the
you're
PKers
right.
are getting out of there.
Minnesota's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
The power play has seen success tonight, and I like what they've been doing, James. Just reading the ice that they've been given. Nothing static, a lot of motion, and really reading where the places to attack is.
Quick snap. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. Chicago's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. The Blackhawks win that offensive zone face-off. Scores! And the road team is having themselves a party in this barn tonight, and I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket. If you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Sends it over to Fogarty. Chicago's got the puck in their own end. The Blackhawks carried along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Kurashev. Wrist shot from the slot. Oh, he got puddled by Wallstead. Oh, save on the play.
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
The Blackhawks have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they lead it here in the second. Chicago's won the faceoff. A shot. Oh, what a great glove save on the play. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Blackhawks will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Slides the puck up from the left side. Rocks him on the play. And then stopped away by Del Santo. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Picked up along the wall by Kurashev. And then banks off a stick. Minnesota's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it to Kurashev. Chicago's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Oh, and he makes the save. I thought he was beating on a one-timer, but no. Wrist shot from the slot. Sensational stop with the stick by Wallstead. He scores, and there's the hat trick three.
There's his day trick.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really confident all night long.
Looks to get the puck over to Novak. Pass stolen in the open ice. Takes that pass back to the point. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be the...
Well, the rookie's had himself a pretty good night. It looks like even the coach agrees with that assessment.
Gotta say, James, that's a great feeling on both sides for the coach to be able to give that positive reinforcement and for the player to come back to the bench and get the tap. Because you know that those earlier instructions were easier said than done. But the rookie nailed it, and they get rewarded when they get back to the bench.
Minnesota's won the faceoff at center. There's another hit, and you get a sense that this was a game plan to go after him tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly has a bullseye or target on his back, James.
Oh, what a chance here! He scores! And he completes the hat trick there!
You gotta love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? He's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd.
Chicago's carried the puck like it's been on a string all night, Cheryl.
Puck's been on their stick, and their opponent's been on their heels. They've just been worn down with the offensive zone possession time. And how about the goaltender? Seeing so much rubber tonight and a lot in the netting.
Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. Holdy's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Duhane. Made the stop on that play. Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. Takes it at center.
Drouin's been fantastic in terms of distributing the puck tonight, James. Not a shot-first mentality, but a pass-first mentality. His awareness is off the charts. Well, you can see the pent-up frustration. That's his second penalty of the period. Now he's put his team in a compromised position. Not to mention he's affected their rhythm.
Why not even jump into one? Why you say that?
And the man advantage unit goes right back to work.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Fires away! And turns aside the slapper with ease. Grab by Frederick. Takes the shot. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Chicago's got it along the wall.
difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity.
Steals won the draw here in the open ice. Minnesota's on the attack. Here's a chance. Off target. Knocked off the puck. Here's a short pass to Kurashev.
Go, 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 go,
The
go, go.
Blackhawks take it
Teaser.
across the line. Here's a shot. That's not going to fool them. Minnesota's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck over and makes the routine save. Oh, he rocked him. From the neutral zone now. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Great heads-up play to poke it away at the offensive end.
Oh.
Quick pass to Kurashev. Sends the pass over. Minnesota's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
Chicken to get hit.
Quick feed to Boldy. Takes it across the blue line. Here's the pass. Great poke check on the reach. The Blackhawks will play it from the defensive zone. Takes the pass. And he was ready for that save. With the blast. Scores. And he did it again. It's a night to remember. Wow.
Oh, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He's flying around the ice. I mean, if I'm the coach, I'm just telling his teammates, get him the puck.
Chicago's had that magic touch tonight, Cheryl.
Sometimes when you get up in a game, James, it's easy to get complacent and just hold the puck, stop attacking, but not tonight. They're not. The entire bench, the lineup, such an offensive threat. Line 1 right through line 4. They've been a wave tonight.
Novak's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, it puts that wide of the net.
Well, it's a grade A scoring chance. You have to make sure you put it to net, but that one is wide.
Minnesota's moving it along the wing. From the point, they take control of it. Broken up by Vlasic. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. The
Go
Blackhawks
Vlasic.
move to the offensive zone. A centering chance. And he denies that great opportunity there. And he denied that opportunity. And there's another great save. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I can think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. If you're on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender's fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
What a steal in his own end.
Chicago's been stifling their opponent all game long, just right up in their face. They're turning over pucks. They're finding ways to interrupt the play and...
Oh, what a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Minnesota's gained possession along the boards. Takes it and looks ahead.
Make a change. Make a change.
Sends a pass over.
Cover.
Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on.
Sandstorm.
And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Third period is underway. Time to finish up strong because it has been a one-sided contest to this point. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Minnesota's trailing through the first 2 periods, James, and it's not a surprise here. They look like they weren't ready to play. They weren't prepared. They haven't finished the puck at all. You can't generate any offense if you don't have the puck on your stick.
Chicago's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Taken by Addison. There's a solid collision. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. And now it's to Boldy. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Off a stick and they can't connect. Denies that opportunity. Minnesota's got possession of the puck. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Addison's taking it from his own end. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
After him in a way, because it's a business-like approach. I mean, on the road, he just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot.
The Blackhawks continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
Moves it to steal. Big time hit on the
See, look what you did. Giving it to Duran. Look what happened.
Moves it quickly over to Kurashev. Pass back to the point.
You want to pass to Duran, eh?
The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. The Blackhawks have been active all night in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this third. Fredericks won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the
Nice.
puck, leads to an opportunity.
Feeds it up ahead.
Don't want to pass me, you
Deep
fucking
inside the
23.
defensive zone, trying to clear the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Oh, wow, another big hit, and guess who's at it again?
Puck drop, and the opponent can feel him coming every single time. Man, is he throwing his weight around.
Chicago's on total cruise control early in this third period. Fredericks won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Drouin. Hunks the boards through the neutral zone. Breaks away. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. And he slides it quickly to Drouin. Oh, he'll feel that one. Let's see what the officials are calling.
Being down by a bunch of
Holding.
goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
Chicago's got the puck along the wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by Brodin. Oh, turns it aside once again. Oh, a spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save.
Yeah, I was facing you. How did I turn the other way?
The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. Chicago's got it in the offensive zone.
You're not that freaking fast, Frederick.
There's a jolt of energy they need. Turned aside with the glove by Varlamov.
That's what you get. You're not freaking fast.
Line change, hurry!
Minnesota's got the puck. Absolutely rocks them on the play, and that sends a message to the bench. Blast from the blue line. Stops them cold. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Shot! Oh, and there's a great save by Wallstead. The Wild have the puck in their own zone. Across the line from center. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Chicago's got it along the wall. Sends it across. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Chicago's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Here's a short pass to Duhane.
Sorry for jumping.
No, they didn't like that, and here we go. They're going to fight.
I didn't like it because it was a dangerous play, James, and you got to play her down as a result, and of course you got to respond, and it results in dropping the mitts.
Crucial. 20 already?
And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed and a tough one on the other end. After a fight, the heart rate is elevated, you're sweating, you're exhausted, and now it's time to cool off, simmer, reset your
73,
emotions so you
who
can get
dat?
back out there and play after you sit your 5.
Split feed. Oh, what a save on the slapper.
Oh,
Pass
old
to
head.
Steele. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone.
Eee, how can you go that
Moves the puck
fast?
along the half wall. And he takes the dish. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Receives the pass. Gutman's got it against the boards. Minnesota's got the puck. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Oh, that's a rattler. Did you hear those boards rattle? Long pass up ahead to center.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
And the goaltender comes out to play the puck. Scoops up the puck here. Gutman's got it into offensive territory. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Puck scooped up by Drouin. Oh, and it goes up the glove and he keeps it out. Oh, spectacular save on the play. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Chicago's got the puck here in the open ice. Here we go, odd man rush here. The Wild have taken possession along the wall. Oh, did you hear that collision? They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Quick shot, denies them with the pass save. Chicago's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. Penalty coming up. Whistle stops the play. Drouin's getting tossed with a game misconduct. Back to the face-off circle. They'll send the man advantage unit out again.
Having success earlier on the power play, they recognize where the openings have been. But what I love about it is they're not afraid to change it up. The motion on this power play and these sequences have really been the reason they've been successful.
The Blackhawks will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now.
I'm not sure if he just got the wind knocked out of him, James, after that enormous hit, or whether there's an injury. But either way, he is really struggling to get back to the bench.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Wallstead. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone.
So much pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what you want.
Good defensive effort to poke it away. Hagelin's got it in the corner. And now he moves it quickly to Brodin. Handles the pass. The Blackhawks take it across the blue line. Can't keep a hold of it. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. And it's kicked away. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. with possession along the wall.
Puck picked up by Khrushchev.
Grabs possession of the puck. Oh, my! That would have been brilliant if he could have pulled that off.
This is what makes the game so entertaining. The athletes are just so skilled, but when it doesn't work and you don't finish, it doesn't look good.
Chicago's got it in their own zone. They move the puck out of harm's way. Grabs the puck. Sends it to the middle. Picked off in front. From the right side, they gain the zone. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Close face so fast and just taken down.
Huge steal in his own end.
The coach won't be very happy with that play, James. Listen, that's a good way to get your butt glued to the bench, especially when you have a lead.
On the heels of their blades, trying to get it out. And that clearing attempt is blocked.
Now, you got to get this one out. There's no question about it, James, because now you wind up back in your zone with a tired group.
Quick feed to Rossi. Scores! There it is on the power play.
The power play has been really efficient tonight, James, and they're really gaining momentum off of it. And often when you're drawing this many penalties, teams start to play different against you.
Rossi's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Minnesota's got it, and they're on the attack. Takes the puck at the point. That goes wide.
It's a real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot, and right now it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
Keeps possession on the play. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. And he slides it quickly to Hagman. Minnesota's looking to break out.
Chicken!
Converts once, but they would have loved more as the major penalty expires.
PK does a pretty good job here, James. Yes, they give up one, but a 5-minute major is so difficult. What I like about it, they gave up the one, but they continued to battle.
Poked away in the neutral zone by Duhaime. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Fearless, totally fearless on the block. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. The Blackhawks have it now. He grabs the puck here at the point. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Nice zone entry on the left side. Poked away in the defensive end. Grabs the puck at center. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. All alone! The pass out front! And that's stopped! And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Blackhawks have had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized, and look at the score as a result. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. Taken by Hag. And he takes the pass. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he's knocked off the puck there. Slides it over with pace to Hagman. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Minnesota's got the puck against the boards. Chicago's gained possession. Looking to set up offensively. Fires it. Denied with the blocker. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
What an ugly game. You're down by a bunch of goals and you take a penalty. Really, it's inconsequential as the game is out of hand. So frustrating. With this face-off one, James, they're going to set up in the umbrella. You know that they want to pull the coverage up high, work that puck down low. They'll have someone in front to be able to screen, but they'll also be looking for crossing passes to attack the net.
Puck grab by Tepley. Scores! And the power play comes up big again.
I love the various options that they have on their power play, James. Once the PK adjusts to one, they hit the other.
Chicago's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Minnesota's got a hold of the puck now. Into the offensive end now. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Gains the zone through the middle. Pass out front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end. He scores! And he's not done yet. Wow!
No, I mean, how many more are going to come now, James? The floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck is following him around, and every chance he gets, he's burying it.
And now it's grabbed by Johansson. Moves it to Brodin. Oh, he hammered him. Yeah, they're going to fight here.
There's been an edge all game and a chip on the shoulder, and it results in a player down. Anytime a player's down, you know that you're going to have your teammates back. This was going to happen either way.
And there's the takedown, and I think not a moment too soon, at least with one of these fighters.
Yeah, if you're the one that's underneath and on the ice, you want to take your 5-minute ticket and march yourself over to the penalty box and get your rest. When the fight started, the fans erupted, and then all of a sudden the tilt went the road team's way, and it got awfully silent in here.
Action set to resume here after what was a wild couple of minutes on the ice there. Scooped up along the wall by Lucic. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack.
Brodin's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Monster save by Walston. Here they come on the attack. Good use of the body on the play. Brodin's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
Well, the penalty killers are going to head out onto the ice to kill this one off, James, but this is more of a formality. They have to get out there because this game, it's all theirs.
And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Well, a complete team effort right from the goal all the way out to the front, and they continue to find ways to win.
Listen, James, when you're winning games, it's easy to have buy-in, right? Everything's working for you, so you're trusting the process, and that's where you see the real good habits. Tonight was another product of that.
Oh no! Dear Hall and Seth Jones. Oh no! Queen Killer.
As the exhibition schedule continues tonight, the battle for jobs continues to heat up. Welcome back to EA Sports. The Coyotes will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. And he gives it over to Keller. And he takes the feed. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Makes it look easy with the stop. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Keller's tape-to-tape zone ability is when he sends firm, accurate passes to keep the play going for his club. Jones can steady the blue line while also contributing points. One of these players is going to help give their team the upper hand tonight. Guys, back to you.
Moves it quickly over to Kurashev. Scoops up the puck. Arizona's got the puck in their own end. Up along the wing. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
And he serves it across to Gunther. Here we go. They're dropping the gloves. You knew this was going to come.
Come on, Gudas, you wanted to play? Why are you dodging?
You're gonna touch the star players. You're gonna have to answer the call. They certainly don't want their top players in a fight. So here they come, the enforcer. Over to the penalty box they go, James, and they'll get some much-needed rest. Well, it's going to be 5 minutes. They can get some water and relax.
The gloves are back on, the buckets are strapped back in, and we still got a game to play here with an upcoming face-off. Boyd's won it off the face-off.
What the who the where?
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Stopped by the goaltender.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Chicago's won the draw and they'll go to work. And the puck dies with the trapper save.
Wow, you like
Puts
that?
it in the
You
face-off.
fucker.
Puts it on net. Waffle boarded by Pavelka. The Coyotes will play it in their own end. Arizona's in on the offensive attack now. He got all of that one.
You want to...
Oh, what a chance here.
3-on-3.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. The Coyotes win the draw. Chicago's got a chance to go to work on the power play here after their penalty expired. There's a hit, and he's trying to leave everything out there on the ice tonight. Look at this, 2-on-1. Sends it across. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Scoops up the puck off the draw. Gudas has it in the defensive end. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. And that's just out of reach. A blast! Oh, what a chance! It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
You can see it in his face and his body language here, James. A little bit of panic set in, and he just rifled the puck out, and it went over the glass for the delay of game.
Sheehan's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Arizona's won the defensive zone draw. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Gets down low and blocks the shot. Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Yeah, you can see this one coming, Cheryl.
Yeah, and you hate to see this, James. A player down, never the look you want, but you also know that it has to be responded for. There has to be action when a guy's on the ice.
And that'll do it after that one.
Got to know who you're fighting, and he landed a perfect one right there and took him down. They make their way over to the penalty box, still chirping one another. You can see that it was testy out there, but they'll go back to the box and they'll sit for 5.
For fighting, time of penalty, 7 minutes, 18 seconds.
Past the midway mark in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Chicago's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Oh, what a great save by Pavelka! Stops him with a glove!
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Chicago's capitalizing their offensive abilities here in this first period. Jenik's won the draw inside his own end. Great read with the stick by Khrushchev. Taken along the wall by Jenik. On the attack along the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, that's a huge stop by Korpisalo.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out at top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Denied by the puck stopper. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. The Coyotes win the draw here in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. And he takes the feed. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Oh, what a move! Moves it in front. Another pass. He scores!
Yeah.
Well, this is just a perfect screen. The goaltender can't pop.
Looks like the head coach has a few instructions for the young rookie before play resumes here.
Well, the coach recognizes that last shift, they built a ton of momentum, and it's about building on top of that. So having a conversation with the young rookie is just a reminder that, listen, you got to be on your toes. You got to push. You got to press. Be aggressive on the puck, and let's continue this flow of pace.
Khrushchev's won it. Here's a short pass to Hall. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Here in the back half of this period, Chicago's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. The Coyotes win it in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Now a quick pass to Hall. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Quick pass to Keller. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Murphy. Bang on passes center in the neutral zone.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Blackhawks have been the dominant team here midway through the first period, and they lead it. Boyd's won a big draw in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Slides it quickly to Kurashev. Slides the puck across to Kaiser. Hall's got it along the board. The Coyotes gain control of the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. And that's broken up by Hall. The Blackhawks take it along the wall. What a steal in his own end.
The Coyotes have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
And he easily stops that one. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Boom! Yeah, you got to sense this was coming.
That's a dangerous play, James, and you can't have any of that in the game, in particular when you're the one who's just received it. You got a player down, he's injured. You knew that was going to be answered for.
There's the takedown, and I think that might be kind of a mercy rule there, right, Cheryl?
It's a mercy rule as they're exhausted, and you can see them as they're panting. But what it does mean is that the officials can come in and just break it up. Both benches showing respect for each of their players that are heading over to the penalty box. That was a tough one. It's purely exhausting to be in a fight like this, and they're just corralling their stuff and getting back to the box.
Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Chicago's looked great thus far, leading here late in the first period. The Blackhawks take possession off the faceoff. Lets it go! Makes a save! Takes the feed from the goaltender. Down the right side and into the zone. Shot! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. And the puck's knocked loose. Quick feed to Gudas. Here's a shot. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Quick feed down low. And it's a quick pass to Gudas. They've really got him on their heels here now. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Shot. Just wide. Takes the feed. Takes control of the puck. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. This is a really smart shot through traffic, James. The recognition of the net front presence and screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position, really tries to make himself as big as possible, hoping that the puck just hits him because he can't see it.
The Blackhawks played along the wing. Oh, and he just had enough of that to keep it out.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Moves it around along the half wall. Handles the puck. Oh, comes up with a stop. Handles it along the blue line. No room for that one to get through.
Wow, what an incredible shift. They're so urgent all over the offensive zone.
Scores! Right on the doorstep. He passes on the rebound and puts it home. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Arizona's getting blown out in this one, James, but they got to find some kind of life. There's still 40 minutes left to play here. A lot of game, a lot of runway, but you can't look too far down the road. It's going to be shifts, staying present, and making sure that you're first on the puck. Someone's got to ignite the fire, but it needs to start now.
Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Blackhawks will have to serve 2 in the box. Goaltender interference is the call. The Coyotes get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
And they get that puck down the ice. Cutting to the front of the net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Tosses it to Anderson Dolan. Puck scooped up by Shane. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, it stops him again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Takes the feed.
Foligno's been fantastic tonight, James. I mean, he has a goal already and looking to contribute more.
From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Tries to the crease. And that shot dies in traffic. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. The Coyotes have it in the offensive end. Oh, what a chance! He came so close to putting it in.
James, I thought he had that one. If he continues to get to the net with that quick release shot, he's going to convert at some point in this game.
Denies them! They're like a swarm of bees out here with this pressure. And the D come up with it in their own end. Handed off to Kurashev. And the official signaling penalty. We've got a whistle here.
Number 29, Barry Clinton. 2 minutes for tripping. Time of the penalty, 2 minutes, 54 seconds.
Feeds it on over to Hall. Handles the puck from the left side. Fires it on net. Turns him away. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Keller's moving the puck through his own zone. Sends the pass over. And now he moves it to Boyd. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. And he loses control of the puck. Osterley stick handling in his own zone. Plays the body into that play.
Man, James, does he ever look...
Yeah, they're going to fight here.
There's been an edge all game and a chip on the shoulder, and it results in a player down. Anytime a player's down, you know that you're going to have your teammates back. This was going to happen either way.
And ding, ding, it's all over.
Yeah, the bell has rung, and he certainly got his dung. After a fight, the heart rate is elevated, you're sweating, you're exhausted, and now it's time to cool off, simmer, reset your emotions so you can get back out there and play after you sit your 5.
Chennick's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here.
Number 82, Jordan Oosterley. A 5-minute major for fighting. Time of the penalty.
Passes on over to Hall. Quick feed to Shane. Oh, and he misses on a grade A+ scoring chance there.
Well, he's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
What the hell is going on?
Dickinson's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Anderson Dolan's won it in their own end. Moves it to Shane. He got all of that hit. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall.
You're going to take a penalty. You might as well take your opponent with you as they both march to the box.
Chicago's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
Gets a piece of it and will play on.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play, doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
And he slides it quickly to Blackwell.
Go
Chicago's
Blackwell.
got the
Go
puck against the
Blackwell.
half wall. And that pass is redirected. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Yeah, here we go. They didn't like that one bit.
They didn't like it because it was dangerous, and you can't have that in the game, James. And this fight is sort of a policing, if you will, of the game, and that's why they've dropped the gloves.
And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed and a tough one on the other end. You try to get your team going. Sometimes a fight is what happens, and this is exactly it. The winner is going to the home team.
5-minute major for fighting. Time of the penalties, 10 minutes, 16 seconds.
Moves the puck. They go on the attack through center. Grabs control of it at the point. Stops that one.
Korpisalo's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Chicago's got possession of the puck. They score! And the Madhouse on Madison is rocking!
There it is, and he's leading his team in goals for a reason, James. He's got a real knack for the net and uncanny ability to disguise his shot.
Well, stick taps all around and even a smile from the coach as the rookie makes his way back to the bench.
Well, yeah, and this is positive reinforcement, and I love that he's getting this, James, because earlier they had a conversation about the specific instruction and expectations on that shift, and when you go out and you execute and then you come back to the bench, you're kind of looking at your coach, and they give you that reinforcement. It's a great feeling.
Chenix won the draw here in the open ice. Oh, and he throws a perfectly executed hip check there. Here we go, 2-on-1. Denied on the play, oh wow!
Time of the goal, 16 minutes, 59 seconds.
Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body.
Chicago's in cruise control here late in period number 2 as they lead by a wide margin. Arizona's got it in the defensive zone and lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Along the right side into the offensive zone. The Coyotes gain possession in their own end. What a hit on the play! Oh, my!
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it. Takes a shot. Stopped with the waffle maker by Pavelka. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Transferred in front. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
The Blackhawks send their man advantage unit out once more.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Sends it ahead to Soderstrom. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Oh, my, you could feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Here's a chance. Denies it in front. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. Rips it. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner. Chicago's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. Handles the pass at center. Gunther's going to play it against the half wall. Blocked in traffic. Slides the puck over.
Hall's been so dangerous offensively tonight.
Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them
How
whenever
many
you want
goals?
because he's been all around the net.
2 goals. Yeah, coach.
Well, quite the conversation
Okay,
here between the
buddy.
coach and the rookie. And
I hear
Cheryl,
you,
what's
coach.
the message?
Well, the message is we're protecting the lead, so we really don't need another one. But there's a fine line, James. I mean, you want to continue to play that got you the lead, but you got to make sure without the puck that you're defensively responsible, and you don't want to make any risky plays that are going to put you in a vulnerable spot.
Kennick's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Poked away by Jones. Moves it to Kurashev. Picked off by Soderstrom. Gets it over to Gunther. Good stand-up hit. Oh, what a hip check. He lined it up perfectly. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Osterley's time in the penalty box is up, and he's got to get back to finding his place within the game on the ice, and he gets a nice scoring chance right there that needs to give him some confidence. He can play physical, but he's also got to play with his brain.
Chicago's got the lead early in the third period. They have been the far busier team offensively tonight. Now he takes it over the line, sends the puck across, scores! Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's out.
Thanks, coach.
The Blackhawks are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving and holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Chicago's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. The Coyotes win the draw on their own end. Chicago's got to hold them in against the wall. And a solid save there as we play on. Here's a shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. They gain the zone from the left side. The Blackhawks go to work on offense. Made the save on the play. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there. Osterley's got it in the defensive end. Up the neutral zone now. Here's a shot, and he stops that cannon there. Wow. Chicago's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Arizona's won the faceoff. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Chicago's got it along the wall. The Coyotes take over on possession. Shot! Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet in support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now. They got to put a pin in the penalty balloon here, James. The frustrating calls, no question about it. But they got to figure out a way to control their emotion and get back in this game.
The Blackhawks are back to even strength here.
Well, the PK does a great job, and when you kill a penalty, you create momentum. Great start there.
Moves it quickly over to Dickinson. Shuts him down. Here's a short pass. Oh, what
doesn't swing momentum in your favor, I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net because, man, he needs a rest.
And his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net. The Blackhawks can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. The Coyotes carry it along the wall. Puck picked up by Keller. There he is from the slot. Blocked in traffic. The Blackhawks pick up steam and are on the attack. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck.
You killer.
Speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Goalie with the stop. Korpisalo's got the puck, and we'll get a whistle here in the stoppage of play.
Well, and this is a smart play, James. He's made huge saves all throughout the game, and this is a smart decision to be able to preserve the lead. He knows exactly where he's at, and he gets a much-needed face-off.
Picked up along the boards by Khrushchev. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Moves it to the middle. Can't connect the play. Here he is, shot right in front. Answered the call there. Picked up along the wall by Osterley. Scoops up the puck in front of the net, trying to clear the zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Feeds it down low.
Khrushchev's able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. You know he's dangerous. Hold on a second, James. There's going to be a call on this. Did you see the official signaling a penalty?
I was facing him. Don't female
His
ref.
teammates aren't going to like this. This really disrupts the flow of the bench and puts his team in a bad spot.
Both teams back to even strength. Really nice effort by the penalty-killing unit on that one.
Well, the power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
The Blackhawks have been peppering shots on goal all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Tries to feed it over to Hall.
The Blackhawks' top line has been so impressive tonight, James. Just the way they feed off one another, their motion, their chemistry. Real tough to defend and create a lot of momentum for their team.
Quick pass across to Gunther. That's a solid check on the play. The Blackhawks take it along the wing. Here he is, takes the shot. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Denies him again. Under all sorts of pressure, trying to protect the puck.
Arizona's been dominated throughout this whole game, James. They're going to get what they deserve in the end here, but they've been outworked. They haven't managed the puck, and the result is evident on the scoreboard.
Offside the call, we'll get a reset. Carlin Bade has been with us all night, standing by once again ringside.
Jones looks great tonight, and it's hard to deny he's been the better player when you look at the score sheet, so I'm giving him the edge. Guys, back to you.
Quick pass to Jenick. Jenick's got it in the offensive zone. Drills them. Hall's lugging the puck. Pushes it across to Murphy. The Blackhawks played along the boards. Quick shot, and he comes up with the save. Drives it to the crease. Does it again with the stop.
That's a fan.
He scores! There's the hat trick, and let it rain Chapeau.
Yeah, Rain Chapeau is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them. Oh, this is going to take some time, but man, has he ever had an effective night. He had 2, and he was thinking 3 all the way.
The Coyotes will play it from the defensive zone. Through center. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Oh, these home fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Taken by Shane. Grabbed along the board by Gunther. And that slides right out to center ice. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Arizona's on the attack. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. And some fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. Puts it on net, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Takes the pass. Gains the zone along the right wall. Arizona's playing it from the side. Nowhere for that shot to go through. They fight for it along the boards. The Coyotes have it against the wall. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Takes the shot. Blocked in front. The Blackhawks cross the blue line and are on the attack. Centering feed. Scores! What a finish on the play.
Well, there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible, but this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net.
Chicago's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this is going to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused, and that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
Assisted by number 99 and by number 25.
Quick feed to Hall. Sends a pass over. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
Fires it. Big save.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Arizona's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Douglas. Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end by McCartney.
Didn't mean to step on you like that, James, but looked at that hit, and it just took me off guard.
Oh, denied on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. Well, after this one, partner, can we call this a heater now?
We can call it a heater, and anytime you're in the win column,
Nikolai Ehlers, Mark Scheifele, Josh Morrissey,
Well, the auditions continue on the ice tonight, battling for a job. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Preseason action continues tonight. The Jets win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Dumps it in. The Blackhawks have it now. Uses the boards with the bank pass. Shot! Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. And that's knocked away by Shifley.
Shifley's.
Moves it quickly over to Ehlers. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Slides it back to the blue line. The captain delivers.
His first goal or second goal?
We see players work on this all the time in practice, and he gets teed up perfectly for a one-time
His first goal or second goal of the
Preseason.
preseason.
That home sweet home is overrated, Cheryl.
That is in this case,
Second
and
goal.
what a quick start for the away team. This is exactly what they wanted to do. They're up one with under a minute into the game, and wow, now their home team is chasing the game.
Here's a short pass to
Go,
Hall.
go, 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 go.
We got a whistle penalty coming up.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
Chicago's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving.
It's in the back of the net for an own goal. Conversation on the bench right now with the rookie. What do you think's being said here, Cheryl?
Well, the coach is definitely reminding the rookie, hey, let's get going here, continue to
Up
pressure.
that
We've scored a
pressure.
couple quick goals.
Up
It's all
that
about
pressure.
keeping them on their heels. Go to town.
Lots of time left in this period. The Blackhawks have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Kurashev's won the draw here in the neutral zone. From along the wall, a shot! We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Chicago's been the busier team offensively, and they lead early in this one. Kurashev's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And it's go time.
It's go time right off the hop, and fighting, physical and emotional dictating of the pace, and it's going to be a great one.
Take the Morrissey, come on!
And scores the takedown. That'll bring this one to an end.
Yeah, gets his weight over him and takes him down to the ice, and he's going to be the victor in this one. The Jets cheering on their player as he goes toe-to-toe in this fight. And he's the winner in this one, and it's going to create a lot of adrenaline within this whole building.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Iafallo. Shot! Oh my! Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, your opponent scores, and instead of
See, look what you did.
confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
Schmidt's got the puck in his own zone.
Yee-haw!
Shot! Bones him on the play! Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Winnipeg's got the puck. Butcher's taking it from his own end. Rocked him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Quick feed to Vlasic. That's blocked. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Ehlers. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save in front. Flick feed. Gets the puck in deep. And the official's waving off icing here. Angles it over to Niederreiter. And he takes the dish. Laying the body.
Hall's really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
Oh, here we go, and no surprise here.
James, that's an open invitation for a takedown. You don't touch a tender.
And that'll do it after that one.
Got to know who you're fighting, and he landed a perfect one right there and took him down. The Blackhawks playing very aggressive. That fight right there just showing that they're sending a message, trying to gain some energy, silence the crowd, and really dictate the play.
For fighting. Time of the penalties, 3 minutes, 9 seconds.
Foligno's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Blackhawks start with the puck in the road end. Chicago's looking to break out. Puck hops onto the bench, and we got a stoppage in play. Scheifele's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here.
Hate being on the bench.
Chicago's got it in their own zone. Moves inside. Big time stop. Winnipeg's on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Barron. Oh, and another beauty stop right there.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Takes a shot. Oh, lightning quick.
Holy already.
Flexes on the one-timer. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Unloads a shot. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Denies him on the play. And this squad has really put the pressure on now. Oh, what a save on the play. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Jets are off to the box. Interference the call.
Jones is a solid defender for his club, but he can also contribute offensively and chip in points. Morrissey's a star defender on his team's blue line. Be on the lookout for one of these players to make an impact for their team tonight. Now,
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Dickinson's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Way too much congestion blocks that. And a successful clearing attempt. Here's the pass. And that's stopped. Puck grab. Oh, what a save. Oh, he saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Denies him. He got all of it. Puck exits the zone. Here's a short pass to Jones. With possession along the wall. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. The Jets have it now. Here's a chance in front. Denies them in close. They are really pouring on the pressure here. Dostal's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Korashev's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. The Blackhawks win it. There's the whistle as the goaltender's mask came off. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, you can see the coach look skyward on that third call of the period. They know that they got to get back to even strength and get some kind of offense generating.
Chicago penalty to number 89, Andreas Athanasiou. 2 minutes for goaltender interference. Time of the
Chicago's got the lead here late in this first period. The Jets win the draw. Back at the point, they set it up. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Jones. And they manage to clear it. Takes the puck along the boards. That one's off the blocker. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Redirected off a stick. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Looking to break out here on the power play. Moves it over to Velarde. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Man, James, does he ever look shaken up after that huge hit? I mean, I'm not sure if he got winded or if he's injured, but he's trying to make his way back to the bench.
Grabs the puck. The Jets are on the attack. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Quick pass to Harkins. Picked up by Jones. And manages to clear the zone. Slides it diagonally to Ehlers. Chicago's penalty killers get a hold of it. Puck sent over to Jones. Athanasiou's penalty has expired, but they remain shorthanded as he joins the kill. And now it's grabbed by Zaitsev. Tremendous play for the team as he blocks it. Quick feed to Appleton. Winnipeg's got it into the offensive zone. Centering feed! And he denies that great opportunity there. The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Chicago's PK unit comes up big as both sides are back to even strength. Oh, it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Knocked away. The Jets play it along the boards. Taken along the wall by Appleton. On the attack along the boards. And there's the save. Headman pass. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Works it across to Appleton. Here's a shot. Stones him on the one-timer. Into the attacking area from the left side. Shot. And there's the save. Brings the bill off the post.
Athanasiou's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight. Just when he thinks it's going to go in, he hears the medal.
Oh, wow. Stops again.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive.
Oh, he stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
Oh, what a save on the play.
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
Oh, you can see the frustration and the body language in him right now. That's the second penalty he's taken this period, James.
And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity.
Well, that power play needs to have more urgency. All perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most coveted spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
Chicago's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. The Blackhawks take possession here inside the offensive zone. Scores! Perfectly positioned to bury the rebound.
Well, I really like the effort on this goal, James. He shows a knack for the net and being real hard and heavy on his stick as he able to put that rebound in the net. Goaltender's got to clean that up, though. That one got kicked right back out.
Assisted by number 22, Nikita Zaitsev, and by number 25, Jared Tenori. Time of the goal.
Receives the pass. The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick shot. And there it is. Stopped by Dostal. Dishes it to Appleton. Yeah, you can see this one coming, Cheryl.
Yeah, you hate to see this, James. A player down, never the look you want, but you also know that it has to be responded for. There has to be action when a guy's on the ice. Over to the penalty box they go, James, and they'll get some much-needed rest. Well, it's going to be 5 minutes. They can get some water and relax.
Well, cooler heads finally prevailing here as both teams step inside the face-off circle.
Jets penalty to number 22, Mason Appleton, a 5-minute major for fighting.
Change line!
Tries to feed it over to Zaitsev. Gets a hold of the puck from the right side. Stones him with the blocker. A shot, and there's another stop. Handles the pass. With the stop. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Blackhawks have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Made the stop on the play.
Tenorti's back on the ice after serving a 5-minute major for fighting, and he had an opportunity to rest and relax in the box, as sometimes fighting can take a lot out of you. He steps on the ice and gets a great scoring chance. His time is better served on the ice.
And now he moves it quickly to Hall. Puts it on net. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Blackhawks are giving their fans a lot to cheer about tonight as they lead at 4-1. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that goes off a body. Denies that opportunity. Oh, they do it again! And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Hinola's in a lot of pain here, James, as he's trying to make his way back to the bench. He was injured somewhere in the shift, showing his passion to try and stay committed to the play, but he's got to get off.
Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Barron. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Fires it! And there's a whistle after that big-time shot. I think it busted the glass.
Yeah, it didn't shatter, though. It's amazing today with the new technology of the sticks and the way these players shoot the puck that it didn't just blast and shatter and explode. Instead, it's a crack, so the maintenance crew will come out and they'll just replace the panel.
Hall's got it along the wing. And he gets in front of that one-timer. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Blackhawks have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Chicago's got the puck inside the offensive zone. into the offensive end, right up the middle. Gets a piece of him to keep it out.
Korpisalo's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Scooped up along the wall by Murphy. Here's a chance. Right on the doorstep. Denies him in front. He scores! Jumps on the rebound and buries it.
Chicago's got a lot of skill on this roster, and we are seeing it in full effect. And we're only, halfway through this game here in period number 2?
Yeah, it's pretty impressive, isn't it? I mean, the confidence at which the entire lineup is playing with is outstanding. The puck's on their stick, they're working their magic, they're manipulating their opponent, and they're filling the net.
Pass up front. Can't connect on the play. Vlasic's moving the puck through his own zone. Over the line they come. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Yeah, they didn't like that. They're dropping the mitts.
They have to drop the mitts. When you hit their star player, you know he's not going to fight. So who comes in? A physical guy who knows how to drop the gloves and win it.
Oh, I know a lot of people love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt here, seriously.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard. The Blackhawks gained some adrenaline from that fight. Listen, you're the away team, and you want to silence the crowd. You win that fight, you do it.
Time of the penalties, 12 minutes, 32 seconds.
Chicago's been dominating at all ends of the ice, especially offensively here late in the second. The Blackhawks take possession off the faceoff. Chicago's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Delayed penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play.
You don't see that too often. A game misconduct, so he's gone for the game. Really affecting the lineup. His team's put behind the 8 ball.
It's weird and I feel crazy. I work too much, but I'm lazy. Try your best, but you can't face me. Live my life like everybody hates me. Everybody hates me.
Oh, and a couple of other roster races that we've been focusing on.
Really looking forward to this one tonight. The Blues get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Oh, and he just misses. What an opportunity there.
Well, just is a big word, James, because when you have an opportunity like this from a primetime scoring area, you have to finish it off. He doesn't even hit the net.
Hofer's going to hang on for a whistle. Here we go from the I'm not surprised at all files, Cheryl.
Yeah, your rival team's going head-to-head. You know what's on the line. The bragging rights and the W, toe-to-toe, every single time. James, there can be so many consequences to fighting, and this is the danger, and you can just see him struggling to get up.
I think they found the tooth that was lost, and both teams now back inside the face-off circle.
Braden Shen, a 5-minute major for fighting.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. The Blackhawks win the face-off. Good stop. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score. The Blackhawks land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Well, yeah, and I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established a forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
And that's blocked. Into the offensive zone. Shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Quick pass across to Hall. Picked up along the boards by Jones. Nice feed from the right wing. The Blues get a hold of the puck in their own end. St. Louis has it against the half wall. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. They've got the defense outnumbered. And he turned that one aside. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Shen's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
And that somehow stayed out of the net. Rips it, scores all over the rebound, and tucks it in for the goal. The Blackhawks have put a lot of pucks on net here in the first, and they continue to lead. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Alexandrov. That one misses and will play on.
Well, he spent so much time trying to...
Oh, a spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Here's a blast. Stops the rocket of a shot. And he slides it quickly to Johnson. And he makes a save there. Wow, the home scores! And they tuck it into the back of the net.
Hang on there, James. I think they waved this off immediately. This goal is not going to count.
No time to think about that non-goal calls. We are ready to resume here. More than half the period has expired. Chicago's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Slides the puck to Hall. Shot! Oh, and he makes the save, just not enough to keep it out. Penalty coming up here. The Blues are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call. Man advantage unit is set.
With momentum in their favor, here comes the top power play unit already ahead in this game. You certainly know they can score from any area of the ice, and if they can get another one, the momentum is just going to continue.
Made the stop on the play. And he might have a step here. All alone. Denies him on the breakaway. Into the offensive end now. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. And that's intercepted by Cole. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Puljujärvi. Chicago's got the puck at center. Here's a chance. Denies him with the save. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Puljujarvi. Trying to get back on the attack now. Chicago's got possession here in the offensive zone. We got a penalty coming up here. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
Whistle blown, stopping the play.
Jones knows when to stay at home and when to join the rush, making him a star defender for his club. Kairu's known to bring the offense for his team. Those are two players I know I'm going to be keeping an eye on tonight. Let's see if one of them can give their team the upper hand. Guys, back to you.
Hall's been so dangerous tonight. He's got two in the...
Oh, what a save on the play! Whoa!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. Such an impressive save, James. I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position. It's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
And that's blocked in traffic. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Then they get the puck out, and they needed that.
They certainly did. This PK unit has been on fire. They get the clear. That's one. You kill valuable time. That's two. And now three, you can contest the entry. That's a great play all the way around.
Thomas and company still shorthanded here as they get ready for the face-off. It's a short pass to Folk.
Well, this is the definition of rivalry, isn't it, Cheryl?
It really is. You see these teams going toe-to-toe. It's a 200-foot game here, back-and-forth action, and we're just witnessing some frustration and a heated tempers flaring. The road team's bench is banging their sticks, standing up as they cheer on their player, and that tilt went their way.
Blackhawks penalty to number 99, a 5-minute major for fighting. Time of the penalties, 15 minutes, 21 seconds.
And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Pass across to Cole.
Hofer's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level makes the save.
St. Louis moves ahead with the puck. Quick pass to Susie. And he takes the pass. Big time stop with the glove. Chicago's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. Johnson's won a big draw in their own end. Jones works the puck in his own zone. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Walker. And there's the save.
Hofer's save percentage has been excellent, and he's doing everything to stand tall in the crease. Now it's time for his team to start playing for him. They got to get going north, but the first thing they need to do is retrieve the puck and stop chasing the game. Now you have to look at the personnel to see who gets the advantage here because it's coincidental, but it's who the team loses that really matters.
A little 4-on-4 hockey as both teams step inside the face-off circle.
On a 4-on-4, you can expect all players on the ice when you're possessing the puck to activate. You have to be able to support the puck carrier, and if you're a defender, you know you're jumping into a lane going north.
Quick feed to Buchnevich, and that goes off a player in front.
Murphy's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean, he caused that injury on a hometown player, and the crowd is frustrated, and they're booing every time he touches the puck.
Moves it to Johnson. Moves it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Chicago's got the puck here in the open ice. Fires it on net, and that's broken up. Tries to get it over to Buchnevich. Sends it in deep. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. The Blues have it from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. From the point, they take control of it. Varlamov's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Blackhawks lead this one 2-0. Angles it over to Drouin. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. I really like the way they moved the puck around to wait for the right time to be able to move that puck for the one-timer in that low slot area. He didn't have much time to get it off, but he got some wood on it and buried it.
The Blackhawks have officially entered route country right now, Cheryl.
Well, I'll tell you, good defense creates offense, and that's exactly what they've done throughout this game, and they've had a ton of shots on net.
Oh, he rocked him on the play! Yeah, they're going to fight here.
There's been an edge all game and a chip on the shoulder, and it results in a player down. Anytime a player's down, you know that you're going to have your teammates back. This was going to happen either way.
I think this is what the fans wanted. I think this is what everybody expected, and the rivals living up to it all.
Well, it's taking every detail and making it work for you, and when you're rivals, you know that you've got to have an edge somewhere, and that's why these tempers flare, and it's also why the battle ensues.
The Blackhawks have dominated them thus far and continue to do so here in this second. Kurashev's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Moves it to the middle, and he scores! Jumps on the rebound and makes it count.
James, these are the kind of pesky goals that create a ton of energy for your team. The rebound pops out after the shot. You have to have the hard stick, be heavy on it, with it on the ice, battle and compete for it. He does it, and he buries it.
Chicago's added yet another to extend this lead, and they are just flying tonight here in period number 2.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
St. Louis takes possession along the wall. Klingberg stick handling in his own zone. Chicago's moving it along the wing. Takes a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Well, the youngster has shown at times that he can be a bright lights player, and in this moment, what's the coach saying here to the kid?
Now, the coach is saying one thing: we don't need any fancy toe drags right now. Rookie, you make sure that you're smart with the puck and use your brain.
The Blackhawks have dominated in the shot department here early in the second, and they lead this one. The Blues win it in the defensive zone.
10 seconds left.
Puts another on the net. And he takes the feed. Picking up steam in the offensive zone.
Line change.
Grabbed along the board by Susi. The Blackhawks will play from the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. The Blues take over on possession. And he takes the feed. Here's a chance. Slides it diagonally to Athanasiou. Gaining momentum up along the side. Here's a shot. Scores! And the road team is having themselves a party in this barn tonight, and I don't think anybody except them. Well, the rookie coming back to the bench, and looks like getting a little pat on the back from the coach here, Cheryl. A little love.
Positive vibes all the way around, James, and I really like the fact that the coach went up to the rookie and said, hey, listen, great job, because earlier in the conversation, there was an expectation. The coach asked him to get out there and do something specific, and he answered the call, and that's easier said than done. I mean, you're a young player, you're nervous, you want to make sure that you execute exactly the way they call.
Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
Well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his Patty, I mean, he's been feeling it, but when he's on the road, he's something else.
The Blues take possession after that neutral zone face-off. There's the whistle as the play was offside. The Blackhawks have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Goddess won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Taken along the wall by Hayes. The Blackhawks take possession here in the open ice. Shot! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
And we'll get a breather here with offside to call. The Blackhawks will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. Johnson's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And they'll dump it in. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Gains the zone. Bats out of midair using great hand-eye coordination. Nice zone entry from the right side. St. Louis has the puck in the corner. Oh, absolutely rocks them.
Well, after that bone-crushing hit, he is really laboring. You can tell that he was slow to get up, and now he's struggling to get to the bench.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And a strong effort on that play. Hayes carries the puck in his own zone. Now a quick pass to Bushnevich.
St. Louis is being dominated in every area of the ice tonight. They're being out-battled and out-willed, really just out-competed on the puck. They've got to change that if they want to get back in it.
That knocks him off the puck. And he gets in the lane to block that. Kairu's got it in the defensive end. Moves it over to Alexandrov. Great defensive effort with the stick. Works it across to Kurashev. Plays the puck up ahead. Here's a shot. Lob jam in front. That's broken up. Fires it. Big time save. Oh, he scores! The former Halifax Moosehead, Jonathan Drouin, comes through.
Coaches love these kind of goals, James. When you have sustained offensive pressure, you're wearing your opponent down consistently, whether it's the cycle or whether you're creating motion and lanes to the net. Everything they did was right here. You can feel this one coming. They finally convert on their chances.
The Blackhawks look about as dominant as I have seen them all season here, Cheryl. This period has been unbelievable for them.
Yeah, they're dictating pace and they're dictating the play all over the ice, and then they're executing on their...
Yeah, you got a sense this was coming.
That's a dangerous play, James, and you can't have any of that in the game, in particular when you're the one who's just received it. You got a player down, he's injured. You knew that was going to be answered for.
In a word, spirited from these two rivals.
That's a nice way to put it, James. Every time you hear the boards go, it's an extra shove or it's an extra hit. But these two teams, every time they do it, they just have a little bit more. And that's why a rivalry is what it is.
A wild couple of minutes there, and things have finally cooled down as both teams will settle in for the face-off. And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. Chicago's in transition. The Blackhawks carried along the wall. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. There's the collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way. save.
Into the offensive end now. Chance in front. And that goes off a stick and off target. Moves it quickly over to Kurashev. And he shut the door on that last play.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
His reflexes on display tonight. St. Louis with possession. Their own zone. Rocked them.
Change up!
Sent in deep, and the forwards will go to the bench. And some good footwork to kick it away. Takes the feed up ahead. Oh, what a stop by Sharenko! Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Great feed from the left side. Oh, absolutely hammers them. The Blackhawks gain possession in their own end. Takes the feed. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Folks, out for the remainder of the game, James. With that injury he suffered earlier, we've just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back.
Taken by Jones. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Chicago's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Dismissed that chance. Lets it rip. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's got to be looking for the hattie.
The Blackhawks can do no wrong this evening, especially in the offensive zone here, Cheryl.
Well, the score is a testament to the way they've been playing. I mean, they've been dominating in the offensive zone. They've had the puck on their stick, that driving play, but they've been really urgent, even with the lead here. A great game for them so far.
Here's a short pass to Verona. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Quick pass to Johnson. The Blues look to start the transition game. Oh, surprise, surprise. We got a fight between these two.
Well, listen, when you're playing your rival, there's always pent-up energy before you even step on the ice. You feel it in the crowd, you feel it in the room, you feel it on the bench, and they're feeling it on the ice.
Well, Cheryl, based on what we've been seeing with all these fights tonight, fair to say engagement has been pronounced?
I would say, and listen, when you get emotionally engaged, it typically comes off of being physically engaged. So two go hand in. Laid the body out there in multiple fights. It's been an action-packed game.
Well, looks like the officials have got all the debris off the ice, and we're back to getting some hockey going again. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that goes off a player. Hammers a shot. Takes a shot. Oh, what a close save there. And does it again.
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
The Blackhawks lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Thomas quick on the draw. Oh, he throws down an intergalactic hit there.
And they have to be keeping their heads up here. I mean, you know exactly what he's going to be doing when he gets on the ice. He's throwing a ton of hits so far.
Made the stop on that play. The Blues have it against the wall. Directs it on over to Kapanen. Skates to the crease. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Thomas gets a shot on goal, and he's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and you can be frustrated, but listen, you got to get scoring chances, you got to be on the ice to get them.
Oh, he just got thunderstruck.
Well, he did. I mean, closing so quickly, no time and space there, and just crushes him.
What a hit.
Alexandrov's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We've just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team, and somebody who's just so well-liked, too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah.
Don't like seeing that at all.
Chicago's got it along the wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by Buchnevich. The Blues are across the line and into the offensive end. Slides it to Hall. He's got a step. Chicago's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. St. Louis takes possession off the draw. Quick feed to Thomas. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Takes a whack, but still hangs on. Slides the puck to Hall. Great poke check on the reach. And that's deflected. Here's a blast. The Blackhawks have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Johnson's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Kairu's got it into offensive territory. The one-time rocket can't get it to go. Nice zone entry on the left side. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. The Blues win the draw here at their own end. Back to the point it goes. And it's a quick pass to Jones. Tazen. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Swap up. Sends it quickly to Thomas. Lays into the body. And that's knocked away.
He's really laboring, James, really struggling after that enormous hit, and he's going to need some medical attention. This is a frustrating situation, James, just taking a whack load of penalties and really unable to get any momentum in this game because they're shorthanded the whole time.
Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. He was totally locked in on that play. Puck is cleared out of the defensive zone.
Cole's fighting through an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
Here's a chance to get it out. Absolutely rocks him on the play, and that sends a message to the bench. Quick shot, and he gets in front of that rocket. And the puck clears the zone. Tries to get the puck over to Puljujarvi. Chicago's through center and now in the offensive end. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Trying to clear. And clearing attempt is a big success on that play. Grips it, rips it. Oh, what a save on the slapper. And that's offside, stopping the play.
Cole's trying to find a way to get back to the bench and not put his team in a vulnerable spot. You can see that he's been injured somewhere on the shift. He's laboring and he's wincing, but he's committed to the play. He's got to find the appropriate moment to get off.
Make a change, make a change.
The Blues take it along the wall. Puts it on net. They score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. The Blues finally show some life here, but it's still too much to not enough at this point.
Yeah, they've been out-battled, they've been outscored, and they've just been outplayed this whole game, but they've got to use that goal as a positive reset and just look forward. Well, he's really feeling a play from earlier on the shift, James, and now he's wincing on his way back to the bench. He's going to need some assist.
He scores! And there's the hat-trick. 3 is the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really confident all night long.
Peckis won the draw at center. The Blues cross the line and gain the zone. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. Moved up ahead through the neutral zone. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Chicago's in cruise control here late in period number 2 as they lead by a wide margin. Johnson's won the draw here in the open ice. Hammers one from the point, and that carrots off a stick. The Blues gain possession. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. From the left side, they gain the zone. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of the crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. The Blackhawks want to take this lead into the second intermission as they continue to put lots of pucks to the net. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Peckis taking it from his own end. Throws it in. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Moves it to the middle. Another pass. And he denies that great opportunity there. A chance in front. Couldn't complete the pass. Handles the puck. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. The Blackhawks have it now. Steps inside. Moves it to Drouin. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Slides it over to Kyrou.
Shoot it.
And he hangs on just as time runs out. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Blackhawks have a comfortable lead here in the third period, James. They do not have to change a thing. Don't alter the game plan. Just close it out.
And tries to make a diagonal pass to Bushnevich. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Jones. Takes the feed.
Johnson's been putting on a passing clinic tonight, James. Eyes in the back of his head and just distributing it to the right place at the right time. Thomas will not be returning to the lineup, James. We just received word, and he is definitely out. You know, this is tough to take because you look at this lineup, and it leaves a massive hole.
It certainly does leave a massive hole, and now it's about roster manipulation in terms of trying to navigate this down. Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
The Blackhawks are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. And they win the draw on their own end. The Blues gain possession along the wall. And he slides quickly to Bushnevich. Scooped up along the wall by Johnson. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. Oh, what a hit!
Well, you know that this is how he plays, James. He's been lining them up all night long. He's doing a great job of physically engaging.
Jones moves the puck. St. Louis looks to go on the attack. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. The Blues ready to go on the attack. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Quick pass over to Bushnevich. Moves the puck. Turns it aside with a glove. Sends the pass over. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Kairu's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Hall. Chicago's in now. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Chance in front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Varlamov. The Blackhawks have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. Here's a short pass to Jones. The Blackhawks take it across the line. Along the wall. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. The Blues move it ahead. Dumps the puck in. Chicago's got the puck. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Takes the pass. Scores. And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Chicago's performance tonight still showing no signs of let-up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no leg or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing.
And somehow he hangs on. What a hit, and that'll wear down the opposition. The Blues move the puck in the defensive zone. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Takes the feed from the wing. Passes up ahead from the left wing. St. Louis has it in the defensive end. The Blues play it along the wing. Delayed penalty looming. Whistle stops the play.
Well, looks like he wasn't ready to play today. He's got that frustrated edge about him, and he's put his team in a real bad spot. I'm surprised that he's out there, and I'm not sure he's going to get back out once he gets out of the box.
Time of the penalty, 5 minutes, 25 seconds.
The man advantage is over.
Well, there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Rocked him along the wall.
Power forwards drive lanes and they drive bodies, and that one's perfectly executed.
Goes right to the crease. Gets the puck over to Verona. Slick feed. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. The Blackhawks have it now. Pumps the puck away. The Blackhawks get a hold of it. The Blues have it from their own end. St. Louis gains a hold of possession. And now he moves it quickly to Hayes. With possession along the wall. Passes out front. Picked off in front. St. Louis looks to break out in their own end. And now he angles it across to Piranha. And he lays him out with that collision. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Hayes. Slides the puck over. The Blues gain control of the puck. Tremendous hit on the play, and that opens up some space. Quick pass to Jones. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out. Moves the puck over to Kyrou. Quick feed to Hayes. Oh, what a hit. He got all of that hip check. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. Gets the puck in deep. And he's knocked off the puck there. The Blackhawks have it behind the cage. He says, let's get physical on that play. Feeds the puck over to Piranha. And he takes the dish. Stops him with a glove. The Blackhawks take it along the wall. St. Louis tries to break out from their own end. Big play inside the defensive zone. And the puck's booted away. And he slides it quickly to Soucy. That sails over the net.
James, you know in practice when you do target shooting, guess why? So you hit the net. I think he's got to get back to it and work on it.
He scores! And he completes the hat trick there.
You got to love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? And he's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd.
From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
That stretch pass was a beauty, James.
And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Denies him again. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Great glove save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I can think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. If you're on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender's fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Just wide. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Picked up along the boards by Jones. Chicago's got the puck against the half wall. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the scores! And he did it again! It's a night to remember! Wow!
Oh, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He's flying around the ice. I mean, if I'm the coach, I'm just telling his teammates, get him the a perfectly executed shot as he sets up and waits for it right in his wheelhouse. Just lets the one-timer rip.
The Blackhawks are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Handles the puck at the point. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Picked up along the wall by Pekka. Finds some space in the corner. Puts it on net. And kept that one out of the net. A tremendous save on the play, and he'll hang on for the whistle. And the fans give him the respect he deserves.
Oh, they're giving him the respect. They're all on their feet, giving him a standing ovation after making that huge save.
St. Louis is taking possession off the draw on their own end. Moves it to Lane. Oh, and he delivers a thunderous hit check. Fires it into the offensive zone. Loose puck battle along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Jones. Hyru's got the puck in his own zone. And knocks it down out of midair. Puck grabbed by Jones. And now it's grabbed by Johnson. The Blues gain possession in their own end. Taken along the wall by Hyru. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. Jones plays it now. And it's a quick pass to Kurashev. Cuts to the front. And that one's stopped. Puck moved over to Pekka. Into the offensive zone. Shot from the wall. Oh, nice use of the boards with the bank pass. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Sends a pass over. Oh, look at the glove save by Sharenko.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Chicago's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and lead it big time late in this third period. Johnson's won the draw. Hammers the shot and stops that big bomb. Glove save, somehow got a piece of it. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. A chance. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Centering feed. And that's intercepted. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Chicago's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. Pekka's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
Moves it quickly over to Johnson. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Goalie's mask is off, and the official blows the play dead. Let's get the call.
No harm, no foul here, James. I mean, this penalty, it's not going to have an impact on this game. Just look at the scoreboard. It's been over for a while.
It is all over. Well, here we go. The losing streak continues here, and I mean, this has got to really test this team internally, too, I would think, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, you have to have the mental resilience and fortitude to be able to overcome it, and easier said than done, James. I mean, to be resilient, you have to find a way to get through.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports, continuing coverage, and we've got a clean sheet of ice and the final clean sheet of exhibition play tonight. The Predators take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Here's a chance. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Solid check to slow him down. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Turns it aside with the glove. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Predators come up with a defensive zone draw. Nashville's looking to break out. Here's a short pass to Duchesne. Takes a shot. Oh, a clutch save!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
There's the whistle. We got an offside. Nashville's won the draw. Quick pass to Forsberg. Broken up by Jones. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Johnson. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And he puts it into his own net. The Predators were preaching getting off to a good start after the morning skate, Cheryl. I didn't think they were really going to follow through this quickly.
Well, you can't write up a better script in this one. I mean, just to start the game, you come out on fire and you silence the crowd. That's the way to get started.
Nashville's won the face-off deep in their own end. Scores! And the power play works to perfection as they've tied it up.
Well, the power play unit knew what was at stake. They knew that they had an opportunity to get the equalizer in this game, and they executed perfectly.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Nashville's got it in their own zone. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Murphy. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Intercepts the pass at center. Receives the pass. Here's a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Yossi's known for his wheel zone ability, which is his skating speed to create scoring chances. Jones helps his team by being strong on the puck and makes sound defensive plays.
Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. Johnson's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. The Blackhawks get a hold of the draw. Quick feed to Johnson. Trying to clear the puck. And the puck is cleared.
Well, you can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to Drouin. Picked off by Barry. Dumps it into the ozone. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. And that was read perfectly. What a play by McDonough. Huge steal in his own end. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides it across to Hall. Pokes it away in his own end. The Blackhawks ready to go on the attack. Comes into the paint. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Saros' mobility is what helps him shut down those cross-crease chances so well, guys. His post-to-post zone ability is that movement to stay with the play and make the stop.
Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Forsberg's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but it bobbles off his stick, and he lost possession.
Oh, he caught him in the open ice.
Well, we saw the hit, James. We know how hard it was, so it's not surprising to see that he is laboring, really struggling to get back to the bench.
Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Moves the puck up to Hall. Poked away at center by Duchesne. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Out in front! Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Oh, great core strength to hang onto the puck after that. Moves it to Lozon. Oh, thunderclap, and knocks him off the puck.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Shot! Oh, stopped with the pad by Korpisalo. Oh, my, you can feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. And he loses control here. Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Saros. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Across the line from center. Great reach with the poke check. Gains the zone from the right side.
Change up, come on.
The Predators will play it in their own end. Slides it over with pace to Forsberg. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. No, they didn't like that, and here we go. They're going to fight.
I didn't like it because it was a dangerous play, James, and you got to play her down as a result, and of course you got to respond, and it results in dropping the mitts.
Well, a spirited scrap comes to an end with the takedown.
I think he might be relieved as they head to the ice as he was taking a thrashing.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Over to the penalty box they go, James, and they'll get some much-needed rest. Well, it's going to be 5 minutes. They can get some water and relax.
Well, it looks as though the tensions have finally simmered and we're ready to get back to what we actually came here in the first place for. Hockey! From the right side, they gain the zone. And he slides it quickly to Jones. Handles the pass. And lowers the boom with a big-time hit. Yeah, you can see this one coming, Cheryl.
Yeah, and you hate to see this, James. A player down, never the look you want, but you also know that it has to be responded for. There has to be action when a guy's on the ice.
And scores the takedown, and that'll bring this one to an end.
Yeah, gets his weight over him and takes him down to the ice, and he's going to be the victor in this one. The Blackhawks have gained some momentum from that fight. It's all them as they win that one.
Fair to say that was a rather spirited affair on the ice. Looks like both teams have cooled their jets. And here's the upcoming face-off. The Blackhawks win that offensive zone face-off. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Well, the officials aren't going to let this go on, James. There's going to be coincidental calls here. No harm, no foul, though. Both of them are going to the box.
Puck set to drop. We've got some 4-on-4 coming up.
4-on-4 can be pretty confusing when it comes to coverage. You know that your defense have the forwards, but the forwards have to be able to contain the D as well. So it's complete defense out there.
Here they come on the attack down the right side. And he takes the pass. Shot! Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Chicago's got possession of the puck. From the stars! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Still lots of time left in the period. Chicago's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Nashville's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Kara.
9 minutes, 29.
Misses over the net.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
And there's the save. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Chicago's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. Yossi stick handling in his own zone. Nashville's moving it up the ice. They put the puck into the offensive end. Yeah, here we go. They didn't like that one bit.
They didn't like it because it was dangerous, and you can't have that in the game, James. And this fight is sort of a policing, if you will, of the game, and that's why they've dropped the gloves.
And ding, ding, it's all over.
Yeah, the bell has rung, and he certainly got his dung. Hockey is played at high levels, and it's so intense, and sometimes frustrations and emotions boil over. And this fight is a result of that, but the winning team is going to be the home team, and you can... in the building. All the energy has been built for the home team.
Kara's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Takes a shot. Here's a shot. And he catches that one with the glove. And now it's over to Hall. Fires it on net. Scores! Wow! Popping bottles off the top counter.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
Chicago's put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. Nashville's won the draw in the neutral zone, and they're going to go.
Number 90, Tyler Johnson. Assisted by number 71, Taylor Hall. And by number 4, Seth Jones. Time of the goal, 15 minutes.
Oh, I know a lot of people love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt here, seriously.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard. We don't often see fighting much anymore, James, and this is why. There's a real danger to it when you're taking a risk of injury.
They've got the debris all cleared up off the ice, and both teams step in for the face-off.
For fighting. Last minute of play in the first period.
There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Chicago's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. Feeds the puck to Johnson. Carries it in. Centering pass. And that's stopped.
Oh, Cheryl, to be a fly on that bench right now to hear this conversation between the coach and the rookie.
I'm not sure if it's much of a conversation.